everyone, Infinity here, and this is my new island, CottonTail. Welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's video, it's a speed build and I'm just gonna get started right on CottonTail's entrance. So yeah, let's not waste any time here and let's just get this done. So that's where my resident services is. I'm really happy with this map and where it's located because I get to use an angled bridge and I'm so happy because if you guys know me, you know how much I love angled bridges. Alright, so if you guys did not watch my first video of CottonTail and me speed running through to 3 stars, I did talk about my theme a little bit there, but I'll talk about it again. So the theme for CottonTail is meadow / glowing moss / cottage / bunny core. Yeah, so all 4 of those are going to get mashed up into this one island, and I am super excited about it, and I hope that you guys are too. So grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. So here I'm going to start building up a cliff, and I will eventually put in an incline over here. And I do move this cliff back one spot just to give a little bit extra room so that I can get a tiny little waterfall in. And yeah, so I want an incline here because I think I'm going to put a villager house or two, and then hopefully I can catch them hanging out in the entrance all the time, because I think that's super cute when the villagers enjoy like the builds that we make. I don't know, maybe I'm the only one. But anyways, yeah, so that's what I'm going to be working on in this little part. So here I'm just working on a little bit of waterscaping. I kind of wanted it to be like a little island of its own in the entrance. So I'm going to be working on that and then adding another cliff here on the right hand side. and all that's really left is just this part and just 2 resident services. So I'm just gonna work on a few decorations here, only because I want to get like this entrance part done. I probably will change some of this as my island gets decorated, or like as I make builds, so I will probably change it, but just for now, just to say that it's done, I'm just gonna work on it a little bit. Alright, so Cottontail's entrance is all done, and if you guys know me, of course I went back and made some changes. So let's go check it out. I hope you guys enjoyed this video and that you guys love Cottontail's entrance just as much as I do, and that I was able to inspire you to make a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like, because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my new island, CottonTail. Welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's speed build, I'm going to be doing a lot. So I'm placing a bridge. We're going to be placing Chrissy and Francine's house up here. So there's a lot of terraforming and waterscaping that's going to be going on. So I'm going to start off by extending the cliff that I was standing on so that I can get two houses up here. And I mean, I made this shape. It definitely isn't going to stay like this. And what I'm going to start doing now is waterscaping so that I can place the bridge. And Chrissy's house, I believe, is the one that I place first. So it's kind of longish. I apologize for that. Let me know in the comments down below if you guys prefer longer speed builds or shorter speed builds or medium size. Let me know because then I can adjust like how long or how short the videos are. But yeah, so grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. So I move forward to the next day. The little bridge is here. Chrissy's house is here. And look at this double bridge moment. I'm so happy. All right, so I'm going to go back into resident services. I'm going to grab Francine's house. We're going to place it. And then we're just going to continue decorating. So here I thought that I would give them a little bakery to run, and I chose the wooden covered counter because I was actually going to like change their or customize their house exteriors, and then I decided not to. So you'll see by the end of the video that I changed everything. Well, not everything, but almost everything, because that's just how I am. But yeah, so I hope you guys are enjoying the speed build so far. Leave me a comment down below and let me know. Do you guys think I should customize their houses or just keep them, fun and happy just the way that they are? So I'm just adding a few finishing touches to the area, and we're almost, well, not almost, but we're pretty much done once the space is all filled up. So Chrissy and Francine's houses are all done. I did go back and change quite a bit, but let's go check it out. I hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to provide you with some inspiration to do a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my new island, CottonTail. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's speed build video, I'm going to be making a land bridge. So it's not really a land bridge, but it kind of is. So normally land bridges are like on the second tier, just because when you like terraform and cut into it, it just looks better that way. What I'm going to do is leave my land bridge on the main level. It's going to take us all the way to Blather's tent over there. And I'm going to make it like a sunken land bridge. So I'm going to raise the cliffs on either side, add some water, and then the land bridge is just going to be like in the middle going towards the museum, if that makes sense. So I'm going to start off over here at my entrance. I'm going to be placing another bridge here. So yes, this is already my third bridge on this island. Luckily, we're allowed 10 now, and I'm going to try to use them all up because I want this island to be like heavily terraformed. So anyways, I'm going to be working on that. I'm going to start off by placing this bridge, which gives me so much trouble, you guys. I had to cut into this cliff that I made in my entrance, and it was just a scene. But anyways, so this is a little bit of a longer build, so grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. So here I'm just working on basically the overall shape of this land bridge, and then I'm going to be starting to make the cliffs so that I can get some waterfalls going and just continue making this sunken land bridge. So I'm just going to work on extending the cliffs here on the right hand side and then add some more waterfalls and more waterscaping. And then this part here beside Blather's tent, I really wish I would have just moved him over maybe even 1 or 2 more slots. But when I initially placed Blathers, I wasn't planning this like build. All I was going to do was just add a couple of trees and maybe a bridge and some waterscaping behind him. And then I got this idea, but yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna make it work because I think it's gonna look really cool. So I've moved forward to the next day. The bridge is now in place, and I'm just gonna carry on with all of the waterscaping and all of the terraforming to make this sunken land bridge. So basically the waterscaping and terraforming is done for the sunken land bridge. Now I'm just going to start placing my path just so I have an idea of how wide I want it to be, and then we're going to start decorating. You'll see me cut into this part of the land bridge a little bit while I'm decorating because I wasn't sure how wide I wanted it to be. And yeah, so I'm just making adjustments as I go along, and I hope you guys are enjoying the speed build so far. Let me know what you think of this idea and if this is something that you would do on your island. as I'm getting closer and closer to Blather's tent, I'm kind of at a loss as to how I want his exterior decorated. I don't know if what I end up doing is going to stay, but for now I do actually like it. I like the more natural part of it. I love his tent, and I just wanted to keep everything around it still with my theme of like bunny core theme, but still keep it all natural for him because I think that's what suits his tent the best. So the sunken land bridge is all done, all the way to Blather's Museum. I didn't decorate the cliffs, so those are bare. I apologize for that. I just didn't get a chance to do them because this whole build took like 3.5 hours. And then I got tired. But let's go check it out. I hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to provide you with some inspiration to do a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my new island, CottonTail. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's speed build video, I'm going to be working on the area that's in front of resident services and kind of to the left. Not kind of, it is to the left. But yeah, so this is the area that I'm going to work on. I'm going to extend the water here just a little bit. I've already picked up the tree that was here before. And I'm going to extend the cliff that's behind Chrissy's house just a little bit. And then my plans for this area is I'm going to keep it flat. It's going to be kind of a transition area because it's going to lead more to like the left-hand side of the island. And I want it to be flat. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to make a diagonal meadow here. I think it'll look really nice. So you'll see me come up to that spot that has that like round pillow a lot because that just ended up being like a little spot for a view. So I'm going to be doing that a lot in this video. This video is a little bit longish. So grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. So here I'm just carrying on with a diagonal path. It's super easy to lay out the path. It's just the two corner pieces of the path, and you can, depending on which direction you want to go, like which direction you want the diagonal to go, you just use those specific corner pieces. So I keep a flower with me just so that I know how much space in between each diagonal path is going to be. So here I'm just kind of working on in behind resident surfaces just a little bit. I want to plant a few trees and put some items here just to give it a little bit more depth, and just different kinds of trees and different sizes of trees. So I'm just going to start decorating the grass in between the path, just with some flowers, some moss, and some bunnies, and a couple of butterflies as well. going to work on a little seating area over here just because it is pretty close to resident services, and hopefully I can catch 1 or 2 of my villagers sitting here. I think it would look so cute. So the diagonal meadow area is all done in front of resident services and to the left, and let's go check it out. hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to inspire you to make a similar type area on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my new island, CottonTail. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's speed build video, there's going to be a lot. So I'm going to be placing an incline, a bridge, and Cole's house. So the area that I'm going to work on is to the right hand side of my resident services. This cliff area, I actually worked on it when I did my sunken land bridge build, and now I'm just going to continue working on that area. So I'm going to start off by boarding up the water here and then building up this cliff. This is part of the original river on CottonTail, so I am going to board that up. This is the part that I worked on in that build where I did the sunken land bridge, and now I'm just going to build up the cliff here. So this video is kind of longish. Grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. So here I'm just working on the river area and going to be placing a bridge over here, and I'm just trying to figure out, like, what am I doing here? I'm just placing a straight on bridge and I'm not sure why I got so lost and why I couldn't figure it out. And then, you guys, I'm so dumb. I was actually placing Cole's house because I thought it was a bridge kit. So here I am trying to place his house, and then it just kept saying, nope, you're too close. So finally, I just moved forward. The incline is in place, and I want this bridge to be a little bit smaller, so I'm just going to add a little bit more land here. And now I'm going to work on the path, just so I know exactly where I want to place my bridge, and then we can go ahead and place it and carry on. And here I've moved forward to the next day, and look at how good this looks. So actually I did customize Cole's house. This is a little bit too dark. Like, I actually love his house. His house would have actually been perfect on Sudsy Cove, but I'm gonna actually customize it and change it a little bit. Not the shape of it, because I want these like bubble houses, but just the color. So yeah, so I'm going to customize that. I will eventually move forward, and then we'll take a look at Cole's new house. All right, so here's his new house, and don't you love the color of this? I think it's perfect, and it matches, what are they called again? The glowing moss balloons and the stools. There's like this grayish color, and it matches this house perfectly. I didn't plan it, you guys, but it just worked out that way, so I'm super happy with it. So as I was gonna go down to take a look at the view, I saw Sasha's thought bubble and I was like, oh my god, he wants to leave. He's not allowed to leave, but he didn't. He just wanted to give me an ugly shirt. So Cole's house is all done and the right hand side of my resident services is all done, and let's go check it out. I hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to provide you with some inspiration to do a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my new island CottonTail. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's speed build, I'm going to be working on a sunken neighborhood. So I'm in the area right here behind Cole's house. I left this space open and I was like, you know what? I'm going to attempt a sunken neighborhood. So I looked at the cliffs that were already here and I was like, they might be a little bit too big, so I did cut into them and just to build them back up again. Isn't that what always happens? So here I'm trying to figure out which direction I actually want the incline to go down, like if I wanted to go straight down or to the side. And I eventually decided that I'm gonna actually put it to the side rather than going down the front, if that makes sense. So I'm just gonna work on the path here just a little bit, and yeah, and then we'll just get right into this build. This video is a little bit longish, so grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. I had initially mapped out this exact little neighborhood when I was working on this. I really wanted to use the pergola here, but I couldn't figure out the placement of it. So you're going to see me struggling quite a bit in this video, trying to place everything, trying to map it all out to make sure that it works. At first I was going to cut out quite a bit of this, and then I was like, you know what? No, because this just actually shows how I play and my whole process of doing these builds. So I hope that you guys enjoy my struggle and that you are enjoying the video so far. You'll see me try to switch everything over. So Bunny is going to be living here, and so is Hopkins. So he's actually my newest villager. I think he's so cute, but I did notice he has like this plug on the back of his head. So is he like an inflatable bunny? I don't know. You guys let me know if you know what he exactly is and why he has that plug. So both houses are placed in the neighborhood. I am going to be customizing their exterior. I've already actually at this point customized Bunny's exterior, and I'm just waiting to move forward to the next day just to make sure that I like how it looks. And then I will be customizing Hopkins' house as well. So here I am. Here is what I've customized Bunny's house to look like. I think it looks really good, and it'll really look good at the end once everything is all decorated. I'm going to move forward to the next day. So Hopkins' house is placed, the incline is placed to go back upstairs. And now I'm just going to continue decorating this area. So what I actually wanted to do for this area is I wanted it to be very meadowish. And so lots of flowers, lots of bunnies. And then I wanted to make an area, like a seating area for Sunday brunch. So that's what I'm going to be working on. And I thought that I would get the beach area done as well. But by the time I was done with this build, I was super tired. It took forever and I don't really know why. Actually, I do know why. Is because I customized both houses and then I struggled. So yeah, so I apologize that I didn't get the beach area done, but eventually that will be the little kitchen area for the brunch spot that I'm going to be making in this meadow sunken neighborhood. So I placed this bunny here and look at me struggling trying to get it to turn. Like, what am I doing here? I don't know why he's not turning, and finally he turned and I was just like, I was almost at the point where I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna put him here. Like, just so ridiculous. But look at Hopkins already. He's hanging out and he's loving this new area. They're actually both out right now. And I love when this happens, when they start to like interact with the builds and everything. Like, it just makes me feel so good. And it makes me feel like they actually like it as well. Am I the only one who thinks like this? Let me know. Leave me a comment down below. So the sunken neighborhood is all finished, and you guys will also see how I customized Hopkins' exterior. Let's go check this space out. I hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to inspire you to make a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my new island, CottonTail. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's video, it's another speed build and I'm going to be working on the space where I'm standing. This is actually right behind the sunken neighborhood from my last speed build. This is the space that I have. Honestly, I wasn't sure what I was going to do in this area. I didn't want to place another house up here. I just think that might be a little bit too many houses in a row. And so I started this build, honestly, not knowing what I wanted to do. And what I ended up doing is making like a book truck. So a lot of books, well, maybe not a lot, but some books, a place where you can grab a coffee or a tea and sit, and a little playground as well. So I hope you guys like it. I did make a lot of changes afterwards, of course, because if you know me, that is just what I do. And even after I filmed the ending of this video, I went back and changed some more. So you're not going to actually see the final product in this video. You'll just have to come and visit during the dream address or whenever the dream address is released, which is still quite a bit of ways away. I'm not that close to being done. But anyways, I'm going to stop blabbing. This video is a little bit longish, so grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. So this little seating area here, I actually only had 2 of the Cinnamoroll stools. So my chairs are mismatched, but I think I kind of like it like that. You guys let me know. Let me know what you think, if I should keep them mismatched like this or if I should swap them all out to the ranch chairs or swap them all out to the Cinnamoroll stools. I'm not really sure. So a lot of this, I mean, this is a space filler video. So a lot of this is just me filling up some space, but I actually really struggled with this build. So I don't know if I love it. I mean, I love it now that I've done all of these changes afterwards, but while I was building this space, it actually gave me like a headache, and I was like, oh, I want to tear it all down and like redo it. But then I was like, what am I going to do? So yeah, I like it now. Like I said, I didn't like it so much when this video was done. So now it's time to start planting some carrots and flowers in these open spaces here, and just so I can see what else I should use to fill up this space and to decorate this some more. Let me know what you guys think so far of this space. Do you like it? Do you like the book truck? I had the idea in my head that I wanted to do a book truck. And yeah, so let me know what you guys think. Leave me a comment down below. So this build and this area is all done, and let's go check it out. I hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to provide you with some inspiration to do a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my new island, CottonTail. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's video, it's a speed build and I'm actually going to be working on terraforming, or I guess waterscaping, a bunny lake. So Dottie just recently moved to CottonTail, so I'm going to place her house by the bunny lake as well. The first thing I'm going to do is place this bridge. So we're going to place the bridge, we're going to place an incline and Dottie's house and make a bunny lake. So this video is a little bit longish because there's a lot of planning and waterscaping to do. So yeah, so this is me right here kind of mapping out the lake and the shape of it. And it looks really weird here, but I promise you it's gonna look good in the end. So I started doing it here, and then I realized it's a little bit too close, or the face part is a little bit too close to this little river that I have. So you'll see me make some adjustments here, like right here, it's a little bit too close. So yeah, so you'll see me make some adjustments as I go along and figure out the shape. And once I do that and lay down the dirt shape, then what I'm going to do is start cutting the space and the shape into a bunny lake and then basically flood it. And then it's a huge area that I worked on, so this video is long, but I hope you guys enjoy it. So grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. I ran over to Cole's house quite a bit to open up my map, but take a look at that. Isn't that awesome? So I'm going to actually make a little cliff over here. This is where Dottie's house is going to go, and you'll see me running back and forth, checking out my map and checking out the cliff over here on this side. I wanted to make them symmetrical, but it's just not going to work out with Dottie's house. So I do play around with the shape of this cliff that I'm working on. I play around with it quite a bit until I'm happy with it, and I can get a couple of trees back there and even a waterfall, and then I'm going to make another little river beside her house as well. So yeah, I think she's gonna love it. She does come out at one point to like check it out and do some yoga, so I think she finds it pretty peaceful. I hope that she does. Let me know what you guys think of my bunny lake. Do you love it? Or yeah, I hope you love it. But yeah, leave me a comment down below on what you think of my bunny lake. I'm gonna move forward to the next day. That way Dottie's house is placed and the bridge is placed. I also customized her house and I love that turquoise blue color because it like matches her as well. And yeah, so this is what it looks like. I am actually really happy with how it turned out. I'm going to now place the ramp and now we can kind of start to get to decorating. I wasn't really sure how to decorate the lake area, but I'm gonna start off with doing the cliff here behind Dottie's house, and I will eventually like start decorating the lake area as well. So you'll see me start to put with the wheat field down, but you know me, I went back and I changed it afterwards, so you will in the end see the final product. But let me know what you guys think of Dottie's house customization. as I was working and running around, look what I ran into. I ran into a double rainbow. Have you guys seen a double rainbow on your island? Leave me a comment if you have. wanted to keep the view around the bunny lake pretty clear, so I do add a couple of benches here for seating. And then you know how the villagers, they fish and stuff, so I did want to keep the lake area accessible so that Dottie and the rest of my villagers can enjoy it. outside checking out her lake, so I had to capture this moment. Look how sweet she is. Alright guys, so Dottie's bunny lake is all done. This huge massive space is all done and decorated, and let's go check it out. I hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to provide you with some inspiration to do a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my island CottonTail. Welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's video, it's another speed build, and I'm going to be working on this area where I'm standing. This is kind of behind my resident services and the meadow that I made, and I'm going to be turning this space into a market. So I wanted to keep everything flat to the ground because I don't want to ruin the view from Dottie's house and my bunny lake up there. But I did have a lot of space to fill, so I'm going to be making a little bit, well not a little bit, but I'm going to be making a market with different little shops, and I'm going to be doing some waterscaping, and we'll add a bridge, and then this space and this area will all be done. And yeah, I do like how it turned out. I hope that you guys do too. This video is kind of longish, so grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. So I'm going to start working on some waterscaping here and just extending this little pond here into a river and just do some waterscaping because this area actually ended up being a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, and I didn't want my market to be overly massive, so that's why I'm adding a cliff here beside Cole's house so I can add some waterfalls, and I'm going to cut a river to cut down some of the space. So I've done that on most of my islands where if the space is too big, I'll just throw some water. So for me, that's a good way for me to fill up space so I don't like over decorate an area. So I'm just laying down the dirt path here because that's where my little vegetables are going to go. And I found these umbrellas, these umbrella designs that look like shelves or like crates. Sorry, that's what they are. They're crates. And I loved them. So that's what kind of brought on this idea of a little market here. But for the life of me, I couldn't get the right side umbrella to face the right way. So I cut out a lot of this footage, you guys, but it was 4 minutes of me struggling. Look at how many umbrellas I put down on the ground just to practice. But aren't these crates just adorable? And there's even one that says sold out, so I had to use that. Look at them. Oh, I love it. Where were these in HoneyCrisp? But I'm kind of glad I didn't find them in HoneyCrisp, only because, you know, I want CottonTail to be a little bit different. So I did make this little farm area only because where are we getting these fresh vegetables from? So I think this is going to be the only farm that I'm going to have on CottonTail because it just kind of makes sense here in this little market. So at first I wasn't actually going to place the bridge in this build, but I decided to go ahead and do it anyways because Otherwise, Dottie is gonna have to go like all the way around to get down to resident services, or like to the other side of the island. So to make it easier for her to walk around, I decided to place the bridge. So now it's just time for some flowers and some extra little decorations, and then I'm going to move forward and the bridge will be placed, and we'll just keep carrying on. The market area on CottonTail is all done, and let's go check it out. I hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to provide you with some inspiration to do a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like, because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my island CottonTail. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's speed build, I'm going to be terraforming around my river mouth. The area where I'm standing is actually where my river mouth kind of is, right here. And then I had that part of this river, and at first I was gonna like just connect it and have the river run through, and then I was like, no, I don't think I want to do that because I don't want to use that many bridges. So I'm gonna start building up this cliff here, and then we're just gonna start terraforming around the river mouth. So This video is long because I actually kept a lot of this terraforming in because I asked you guys if you like longer speed builds, and a lot of you said yes. So I decided I would keep my terraforming part of it in the video. And then I asked you guys if you wanted to see this terraforming, and you said yes. So here we are. So what I'm going to do for this video is keep the terraforming where I'm building up the shape of this cliff, and the middle part I will spare you that. So I am going to cut out the middle part of me filling it in, but you guys do get most of the terraforming in this video. So I hope you guys do enjoy that. Let me know, leave me a comment below if you want to see more speed builds from me with more of my process of terraforming and waterscaping. So grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. So I filled in the middle of this entire cliff, and now I'm going to work on the third tier. I always get confused about the tiers, but yeah, so this is the third tier. I'm going to start working on this and building this up and shaping this, because I'm going to have like 2-tiered waterfalls flowing into the river by the river mouth, or into like this little lake thingy by the river mouth. And once I get all the terraforming and waterscaping done, then finally we can start decorating these cliffs that I made. So the waterscaping is done for this river mouth, and now it's time for me to start laying down my path. I am going to cut this part out because I am the worst at laying down the path. I will figure it out one day, but until then, I'm going to be cutting that part out. And now it's just time to start decorating. On to the fun stuff. So I'm at the point where I'm like, this cliff is massive and I don't want to do it anymore, but I'm going to continue and I'm going to finish up the cliff area, which I'm almost finished. I have to go get some more flowers and then it'll get all done, just final little touches. And then I can work on the rest of the path and a few decorations along the edge of the river mouth. So what felt like 50 years went by, I finally got it done, and let's go check it out. I hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to inspire you to do a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my island CottonTail. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's video, I'm going to be working on O'Hare's house. Oh my gosh, look at how cute Sasha is. Oh, I love him. So I haven't actually placed his house yet because I want him to be my neighbor because I'm obsessed with him. Alright, but that's a video for another day. Let's work on O'Hare's house. So if you watched my villager hunt, which is my previous video, I actually found O'Hare on my third ticket, and that's not his house. That's Sally's house, which is gonna move like way over there so that I can place O'Hare's house, and then Rattle's house is gonna move. So there's gonna be a lot of time traveling in this video, a lot of not a lot of waterscaping, but a lot of terraforming because I want to build up this cliff here. So that's what I'm going to start doing now, is build up this cliff. So I cut out a lot of me building this part of the cliff because it's boring. Like, no one wants to see that. But what I did include is the second part. So on like the second tier where I do the terraforming and some waterscaping, I did keep that. So let me know what you guys think, if you want me to, if you like it like that, or if you want me to keep all of it in, or if you want me to keep none of it in. Leave me a comment below and let me know. But for now, this video is long, so grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. So I move forward one day and Sally's house is gone so that I can place O'Hare's here, and the incline is in. And I'm also going to customize his house exterior and the interior, because I'm not sure what Nintendo was thinking with his interior, but it really made me sad. So I'm gonna customize it, and then I'll show you guys, or change it up rather, and I'll show you guys what it looks like inside once it's done. But I am definitely customizing his exterior just because that exterior doesn't match CottonTail's aesthetic. I'm going to leave his yard area for a little bit and work on the beach in front. So I wanted to make a beachside bakery bistro that he runs. So that's what I'm going to be working on in this part of the video. I underestimated how big this beach space is. So now I'm on this little part and I don't want to put anything high up here because I don't want to cover the view of the waterfalls and the river mouth in the back. So I thought that I would use this Cinnamoroll sofa. I think it's so cute. And I'm gonna make a little ice cream stand, I guess, like use one of the ice cream displays and just make a little seating area here with some ice cream. now that the beach area is all finished, I'm going to be working on O'Hare's yard area and just going to be adding some finishing touches, a couple of seating areas, and then this build is done. O'Hare's Beachside Bistro is all done, and let's go check it out. I hope you guys enjoyed this video and that I was able to inspire you to make a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my island CottonTail. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's video, it's another speed build. I'm going to be doing a lot of waterscaping in this video, as well as turning this base that I'm standing on right now into a transition / space filler area. So this space actually here is right behind O'Hare's house. That was my last speed build, and now I'm just going to continue working towards the back of my island. And yeah, so I'm going to be boarding up this water here. I'm going to be cutting into this cliff and then making this lake area a little bit bigger. I'm going to make a river up here so that it all connects, a bunch of waterfalls, and then we can get to decorating. So this video is kind of longish. Grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. So I'm going to start working on the waterfalls now. And I don't know about you guys, and hopefully I'm not the only one, but I have to make all of my waterfalls connect. Like, they can't just be like this and start and end. They all have to connect. So let me know in the comments down below if you're like that as well, if all of your waterfalls have to connect somehow as well. I hope I'm not the only one. I'm going to place the bridge here, and then we'll pay Lloyd. I'm going to do a little bit more waterscaping and connect more of those waterfalls, and then I'll move forward to the next day so we can finally get to decorating this space. So I noticed this cliff up here, it wasn't decorated, and I honestly didn't feel like decorating it. So I just waterscaped some more and made this river a little bit wider over here on the left-hand side of this bridge so that I didn't have to decorate too much on these cliffs. So I'm just working on a few finishing touches here and some flowers, and this space is pretty much done. So this transition area slash space filler area is all done, and let's go check it out. I hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to provide you with some inspiration to do a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like, because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my island CottonTail. Welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's video, it's another speed build and I'm going to be working on Bonbon's house. So I finally managed to kick out Rattle. Well, he didn't. Yeah, he got kicked out. And as soon as he left, I brought in Bonbon. I'm super excited because I'm one step closer to finishing all of my villagers. So that was the little transition area that I worked on in my last speed build. So this space here is what I'm going to work on for Bonbon's house. So the first thing I'm going to do is map out where I want her house to be, and I think this is a little bit too close, so I'm going to push the house back just a little bit, and she's going to have a little carrot farm, and she's going to be the baker for everything carrot flavored that the game has to offer. So grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. I'm going to be working on some terraforming right behind Bonbon's house. I do want some trees back here as well as some waterfalls. So I'm going to be working on that. I have to go down here and extend this cliff though. So I'm going to do that, but I did cut out this footage and I do leave some space here for an incline right there. So we will be placing that in this video as well. And we'll be doing some waterscaping here because I do want like a little ravine, but I want it like in a valley eventually heading towards the back. So I'm going to start it and then I'll finish it in a different video. So just a little bit of waterscaping here, and then we can just carry on decorating Bonbon's house. I did actually customize her house as well off camera, so it's already customized and you'll see that once I move forward to the next day. I move forward to the next day, and that's Bonbon's customized house. I love these little bubble houses, and this island is making me love pink all over again. And so I decided to make her house pink only because the only other house that's actually on this side is O'Hare's house, and his is that like grayish greenish color. So I thought I'd make her house pink. And then here, as I was walking by, I noticed that in the middle I can see the glowing moss, And so I decided to switch that out to a flower. Just going to put some finishing touches on this little cliff over here. I do decorate that off camera, but I will show you what it looks like. And then I'm just going to work on the path over here. I'm going to start to decorate this side. I don't actually finish the entire thing. I'm going to do that off camera so that you can take a look at it, or so that it's a surprise for when I release my dream address. So O'Hare wants you to know that Bonbon's house is all done, and let's go check it out. I hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to inspire you to make a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my island CottonTail. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's video, I'm going to be working on my campsite. So I actually hate the campsite. I don't think it fits any theme unless you're doing like a forest core theme or like a national park or like a camp theme. But for most themes, I don't think that it works, and I find it really hard to decorate and stuff like that. So I decide, and normally I wait until like pretty close to the end to do it because I don't like it, but I decided to work on it today only to get it out of the way. And then I had this space over here, so this is where I'm going to be placing it. It's small, like the area is small, and I'm okay with that. And yeah, so I'm just gonna kind of rework the trees back here. So you'll see me come to Resident Services Plaza area quite a bit in this video just to make sure that, everything still looks good. Because if you guys know me, I don't like any gaps in between my trees. So that's what I'm checking here to make sure that there are no gaps. And then we'll work on placing and decorating the campsite. So the space is small. Like I said, I'm okay with that. And it's done. It's not my best work that I've done, but it's done. So this video isn't overly long, but you might still want to grab a snack and a drink. And I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. So the campsite is placed, and here I thought I could sidestep to get to that little spot, but I guess we can't. So I'm just gonna extend this little part here just so that I can get back there and get like a little seating area going on this little strip of land. So at first I was going to make a little picnic area over here, but you'll see me change that and add a tree. And this spot where I'm standing is where I'm actually going to make the little picnic area, only because it's a little bit bigger on that side. I move forward to the next day. The campsite is in place, so I can finish up with the path here and just carry on decorating this little space. Yay! CottonTail's campsite is all done, and let's go check it out. hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to provide you with some inspiration to do a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my island CottonTail. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's video, I'm going to be filling up some space. This is the area that I'm going to be working on. Look at how awkwardly shaped this is. Like there's nothing really much going on over here. I don't know why I left it like this, but that's okay. So what you'll see me do in this video is actually I'm going to extend this cliff a little bit, and I'm going to make like a little picnic area. So I'm going to need some more space. And yeah, and then I'm not really going to make a shape at first for the cliff. And then I do end up adjusting the cliff shape. And also I do cut into it a little bit because I made it a little bit too big. But yeah, so I hope you guys do enjoy these space filler videos. I do have a series where I make tiny space filler videos. So if you guys want to check that out as well. But yeah, I hope that you guys do enjoy space filler videos. I think they give some ideas, you know, to fill up that space. But anyways, it's not too long. This video is not too long, so grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. This blanket area gave me so many problems. You'll see me change this a couple of times. I don't know what I was thinking, like why would I put another blanket down here like this? It just looks ridiculous. So I apologize for that, but I do fix it, but I did struggle. So I'm going to be actually planting a tree on the ledge right here. There's something about that angled water that lets you do it. I'm actually really happy that Nintendo didn't patch up this glitch because it's super cute. Like, look at that. And if you use a non-full-size tree, like I used the medium tree here, you actually don't have to place a fruit tree anywhere around it. It just won't grow. Like, it'll just stay stunted like that. So yeah, I'm super happy that Nintendo didn't patch that up. So this space filler is all done. I did add that little ladder and I did move forward to the next day, and because I ordered that camera, so I did also place that and kind of moved a few things around on the actual like picnic blanket, but let's go check it out. hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to provide you with some inspiration to do a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my island CottonTail. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's video, it's another speed build and I'm going to be working on that ravine that I talked about in my previous speed build when I did Bonbon's house. So I kind of started the waterscaping process and then just stopped because I was waiting for this video. So this is the area that I'm going to be working on. This is right behind Bonbon's house. So I'm going to start off by extending the cliff on this side over here. I do cut out a lot of the footage of me building up this cliff because it's boring. You can say it. It's super boring. But I am going to include a lot of the waterscaping that I'm going to do for this little ravine valley. I'm not even sure what to call this. So yeah, let's go with like a ravine valley. That makes sense, right? Kind of, sort of. So I've built up the cliff here. I'm going to start waterscaping. So I don't like waterfalls that just kind of fall and not fall like into a little lake, but there isn't much I can do because this is right at the edge of the island, right where the beach starts. So let's just ignore it and just kind of like pretend that it's not there, okay? That the waterfall actually falls into a little lake and not just falls. So anyways, this video is a little bit longish. Grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. just going to continue waterscaping on this side here, and you'll see me extend some of the cliffs just to get the shape and everything right. And I'm going to keep a few little tiny floating islands up here as well, just so that it's not all water and that it looks nice on the map as well. Time to start working on the right hand side of this space, and let me tell you something. I'm not sure why, but this side gave me so much more trouble than the left hand side, and I'm not quite sure why, but you'll see me like struggling quite a bit here with the water, with the shape of the cliff. But it does work out in the end, and it is definitely worth it. it's time now to place the bridge, and I am going to do a little bit more waterscaping around the bridge, and I'm going to cut into the cliff right here because I do want to have an incline. Eventually this walkway is going to lead to my house and to Sasha's house. I also still have Doc's house, and there is enough space up here for me to put all three of our houses, so I might do that, or I might keep Doc on the beach. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do next yet, but as soon as I figure it out, I'm going to get this island done. So here I'm just going to do a little bit more waterscaping just to make everything look a little bit better. I couldn't get the water to connect here because the bridge was in the way as much as I tried and as hard as I tried. So we're just gonna have to deal with it and just kind of live with it. So let's just pretend that it all connects, okay? So if we move forward to the next day, the bridge is in. Look at how good this is looking. I do have just like one little cliff to break, so I'm going to do that. And now I'm going to start working on the path and decorating this space. And I will be placing the incline as well, and then move forward, and then we'll take a look at how everything turned out. So I added a few finishing touches off camera, and let's go check this space out. I hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to inspire you to make a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my island CottonTail. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's video, it's another speed build and I feel like I've done enough on my island, so I'm gonna work on my rock garden. So I actually didn't make a rock garden on my previous island, HoneyCrisp. I just let them kind of spawn wherever they wanted to. But so the last rock garden I did was actually on Sudsy Cove. So this is my process on getting them to spawn. I cover everything that's bare with weeds. I just find them the easiest to plant. And then you just kind of pluck weeds after. And to be honest with you, I love plucking weeds. I don't know why, there's just something so like therapeutic about it. But when I worked on this lake here, that was like a few speed builds ago, but I left these little islands here because this is where I wanted my rocks to spawn. Well, these little islands are 2 by 2 and the rocks actually need a 3 by 3, like kind of like how a tree does. So I'm just gonna extend all of these little islands and put weeds around. I don't know if this part was necessary for me to do because I know that they're not going to spawn on the edges, but I did it anyways just in case because we all know the rocks in this game and how like annoying they are. So I'm just gonna fill up these little islands here, and then what I'm gonna do is move forward to the next day. So they're all ready to go. Let's move forward and see. Yes! So the first one spawned. So I'm just going to continue doing this until the rest of them spawn. So on this day, Isabel announced that I have a campsite villager. How sweet. You guys, I have the worst campsite villagers or visitors ever. All right, so we're 4 down, 2 more to go. Let's move forward 1 more day. And there's the 5th one. Okay, so we're on to number 6, and we all know how fussy number 6 can be. So I'm just gonna pluck a weed from here. So it is alive, it is there. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to actually extend this little island here and make it a 4 by 4 rather than a 3 by 3. And what I actually should have done here is plucked another weed in that island, but I didn't. So I'm just gonna break this rock here, gonna replant the weed and move forward. So see, it didn't come. And so I'm just gonna leave 2 open spaces, and that worked. There's my 6th rock. I'm so happy. He's not in the spot I want him to be, but it's okay. I'm gonna make it work. So now it's time for me to pick up all of these weeds on these little islands, and then we can get to decorating the little rock garden. So my floating rock garden is all done, and let's go take a look. I hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to provide you with some inspiration to make a rock garden on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my island CottonTail. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's video, it's another speed build and I'm going to work on my house. But I'm standing here on the incline that I placed in my last speed build when I made my ravine. And the first thing that I'm going to do is open up the Island Designer app, and we're going to start building up a cliff here so that everything is all on the same level. I had all of my trees stored here, and it took me like an hour to move all of the trees, and I kept every single one of them. And I had to move them to like 4 different spaces. So I don't even know why I kept them all. I don't need them all, but you just never know. So here we are. And when I need those spaces, I'm gonna have to do like the same thing over again in like moving the trees. I don't know why I make more work for myself, but it's okay. It's all gonna work out eventually. So I'm gonna work on this cliff here. I'm gonna cut out that footage because you guys don't wanna see it. And I'm gonna start working on the third cliff like I am here because I do wanna place my house up on the third cliff. And then I realized I am running out of inclines. I've already used 9. I definitely need the 10th one for my shopping district, which I'm gonna be doing later. And then I remembered, you know what? We can now construct ladders. So I'm gonna use the ladders for my house, as annoying as it's going to be every time I'm going to step out of my house to have to use them, but I do love how they look, especially the vine ladder. I think it's super cute. So here I am. This is where I'm going to place the house, and then I'm just going to build up the cliff a little bit on either side and in front. So grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. So here I'm just playing around with how I want my trees to look and how I want this cliff to look, because I do want to fit another tree up here. So this is what I mean, that I'm just going to like probably extend it and just play around with the size and the shape of it. And then I'm going to also, I wanted to make, like, the vision that I had is I wanted to have my house up like on the mountain, and then right in front I wanted that little private island for like a nice little picnic spot. So that's my thought process for my house, and I do actually love how it turns out in the end. I'm gonna move forward so that my house is placed, and that way I can decorate it a little bit better, just so that it's a little bit more visual. And now I'm just gonna work on the shape of this little island here. I don't like the cliff showing, so I thought I'd cover it up with the storefronts, but it just wasn't working for me. And I'm also going to cut into this little island part here and just reshape this space over here, and then just continue decorating. I'm loving how it's coming along so far, and now I'm just going to work on the little picnic area over here on this little island. And now it's just time to add some finishing touches and fill up the space on these cliffs, and then we're going to be done. So my cliff top house is all done, and let's go check it out. I hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to inspire you to make a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my island CottonTail. Welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's video, it's a speed build and I'm going to be working on Sasha's house. So I decided to put him right beside me because I'm obsessed with him. This is the area that we have. I have one bridge left and I want to try to squeeze it into this space. And you guys can laugh at me. I know I'm ridiculous to think that I can squeeze it in here, but I'm gonna try, okay? And then you'll see what happens when I try. So I'm gonna make a little waterfall here. I'm going to extend this cliff because I'm gonna actually put his house right on the cliff, and this cliff was rounded. So I'm just going to fix that, make it a straight edge so that his house will fit. I'm going to place it right away because why not? So I have 5 spaces here and the houses are 4 by 4. So I'm just going to map that out and let's extend this little cliff. And here we are. His house. So I did customize it. I changed his roof color and I made it a bubble house, but I kept the same color because I love it. So here, this is where I'm going to start working on the waterscaping because I need a little bridge here. I do. And you can't convince me otherwise because I need a little bridge here. And let's see how many temps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So I just moved forward. His house is placed. And guess what, guys? A bridge isn't going to work in this space. So let's just scrap that idea. Let's remap out his house. Look at my attempt here to place it right beside. I couldn't. And I was like, what's happening here? Because you need to put like one space in between. So it let me do that, but then I would have lost the tree. Like, what's happening? What is happening with me right now? All right. Anyways, we'll get this figured out. I didn't really know what I wanted to do with his house, so you'll see me kind of like wandering around a lot. But grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna move forward so that Sasha's house is placed, and then I'm gonna work on decorating. I didn't really know what to put in this spot here. So that's the windmill, that's the giant vine, and I was like, let's just move on to some pathing and then I can figure it out, hopefully. I do end up putting a truck there. Don't ask me why. And of course, at the end, I did change that truck. So that truck doesn't stay. Oh my God, look at him. Isn't he just beautiful? Like, I'm obsessed with him. Look at how cute he is. Look at his eyes. Aw. Anyways, let's carry on. I will most likely end up changing a few things over here, but I just love my big bunny codes and I want to put them everywhere on this island. So I'm just gonna put those down here just to fill up a little bit of space here, and then we're almost done. So even though I wasn't sure what I was going to do with Sasha's house and the bridge didn't work out, I do actually love how his house came together, and let's go check it out. Hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to inspire you to make a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my island CottonTail. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's video, we're going to be placing and decorating Doc's house. This is actually my last villager house for my island. And then I have the beaches left. Oh God, the beaches. And my shopping district and the peninsula. And then CottonTail is finished. Can you believe it? Hopefully I can get this done sooner than later because I don't know, maybe you guys are sick of CottonTail already. I'm not, but maybe you guys are. So anyways, this is the space that I have to work with. It's a very awkward size shape. I wasn't really sure what I was going to do with Doc's house. I did actually customize his house, so it's not his original house. I pulled out these silos because my friend Carol actually does this trick. She places 2 silos, and that's pretty much like the size and height of the house. So I'm just going to play around with mapping it because I don't want his house to cover up Sasha's house, which is like right back there, and that's what I worked on my last speed build. So I'm just gonna play around and map it out, and then we'll get to decorating. So grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. I placed 2 trees back here without even thinking that once I place the house, they're gonna disappear. I don't know what I was thinking because we always have to leave like that one space because the trees need like a 3x3 around them. So I lost 2 trees. It's a good thing I have extras. And yeah, so basically what I decided to do for Doc here is give him a diagonal carrot farm. again, with the shape of this area and the size of it, I really wasn't sure what else to do, and the diagonal pathing does actually take up quite a bit of room, so I was happy with that. The only thing I'm not overly happy with is that you can actually see the green grass between the crops, between the carrots. So, just for my sake, let's pretend there's no grass. And then I actually tried laying down dark dirt on this whole area, but again, with the size of it and the shape of it, it looked really weird, and then my own path was too dark. So we're just gonna pretend that the green grass in between the carrots doesn't exist, and it kind of does look better once the carrots are planted. I don't know, you let me know, leave me a comment down below what you think of these, like the way that I did this. So I'm going to place his house. I'm going to move forward so that it's like all set up and ready to go. Look at how good it looks. I'm going to replant my trees and fix up this area a little bit, plant some flowers, and carry on. box diagonal carrot farm is all done, and let's go check it out. You guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to inspire you to make a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye! Hi everyone, Infinity here, and this is my island CottonTail. Welcome or welcome back to my channel. I'm so happy that you're here and I hope that you're doing well. In today's video, it's another speed build, but it's the second last speed build for my island before it's all done and I release my dream address. Who's excited? I know you're excited. I'm super excited. This is amazing. Okay, so this is the area basically that I have left. I'm going to try to squish in both of my shops here along with an incline and a bridge. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know I can do this, but let me tell you something in advance. The struggle to place these buildings was so real. I cut out a lot of footage of me getting them down at the bottom there, but I did include like how long this took me to actually complete and get them in the right spot. So I'm going to start off right now with the bridge. It's my last bridge, my 10th one. Remember how I tried to fit it in by Sasha's house and it didn't work? And I was like, okay, it's not going to work here, but I'm going to force it to work in this spot. So I'm just going to run to resident services right now, grab that bridge so that I can run back and place it, and then we will get into the entire drama of me trying to place these buildings, because this is what happens when like there's not a lot of space left on the island and like you're finishing it up. And I'm not sure, actually no, I do know why I left my buildings or my shops to the very end, is because this is where I had like all of my flowers and stuff stored, so you can still see them on the beach. Anyways, I'm rambling now. Grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. So Nooks and the bridge is in place. I just went to resident services so that I can move Able Sisters over here, just to move them back one space over. Like, so annoying. But now that they're over in the corner, I wanted a tree here, which is why I needed to move it over one spot because it was too close. Do you see what I mean? Like, this is what I'm working with here. And it's just me. Like, it was fine where it was, but because I wanted that tree in there, this is what I have to do. So right now I'm just mapping out the size of Abel's. It's a 5x4. So that's all I'm mapping out here. And then I'm going to go and get Able Sisters again from resident services, and then move them to this spot, and then move forward, and then we can finally start decorating Nooks. I did actually finish decorating Abel's as well, but the video would have been way too long. So for this video, it's just going to be Nooks, and then the last speed build will be Able Sisters. So for Nooks, just so you guys know what my thought process is, I do have a lot of wine bottles throughout my island, and well, the wine has to come from somewhere, right? So I decided to make a little winery here that Timmy and Tommy take care of, and I just love how it turned out. I used the grape hats and then the purple hyacinths and the barrels, the sideway barrels. I just love how it turned out, and I hope that you guys do too. So this is where the little winery is gonna go. I at first had the horizontal stripes here, and then I switched it out to vertical because it hides the grape hat perfectly. And I do love the pop of color that the purple brings. I'm not a huge purple fan, but I do love how this little area turned out. So CottonTail's winery is all done, and let's go check it out. I hope you guys enjoyed this speed build and that I was able to inspire you to make a similar type build on your island. And if you did enjoy this video, I would love it if you'd leave a like and a comment because it does help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye!